to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Cameron the cantaloupe. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Extremo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Chris, him. Welcome, Brianna. Welcome, hi, Bub. 32. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Cameron. Welcome, Extremo. Welcome, Brianna. Welcome, 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 welcome to my life. Welcome, Shirley. Happy birthday, my dear. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. How's your birthday going, babe? I guess y'all know what that sound is, right? I've been trying to get so organized, y'all. So here's all of the 1 month bling and 6 month bling. And this box, which contains the ornaments. So tonight we have 2 birthdays in the house, maybe more, because it seems like when it's one person's birthday, then it's everyone's birthday all of a sudden. But minimally, we know that surely enough. Whelp, 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 whelp. Happy birthday, my dear. And Stewie. Stewie. Oh, you guys. Yes, thank you, everyone, wishing each other birthday wishes. Welcome, Panda. So, Cameron, I've had this mic now for, I feel like a month or something. It's not brand new, but I only did, I think, like one or maybe like, I did a handful of TikToks with this mic. This is my first YouTube with this microphone, I believe. Does it sound okay to y'all? I think I do have the toner somewhere if y'all prefer that microphone. But this one's pink. So it also has this little like light changing situation going on at the bottom. It's so cool. Boop, 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 boop. Anyway, I could just continue being distracted with that one thing. Yes, Stewie, I finally finished getting my background all set up, and y'all may notice that so I am in a new place. That is part of why I have not been live in a hot minute here on the YouTube machine. Hi, Paige. So, yeah, it's been like a month. Yes, it's been a long time. So, part of that is any of y'all who were, um, I don't know. I don't, this sounds weird, but any of y'all who were around or who were watching my lives, I guess it was about 5 months ago now, they found freaking mold in our HVAC. And I started looking for a new place. And then it took a while. But then once I found a new place, it was quick. It was quick to the extent I couldn't even like do a live to be like, okay, guys, I got a BRB. And then I feel so conflicted because I don't want to be sad during this live. But it's also been a very, very sad month. 2 months really for me. And I'm gonna not get into it because I know how I am and I will not be able to get out. But just know that I'm sorry. I kind of have been MIA on you guys. Some of it was because of the moving, kind of just being really abrupt, and they cut off the internet at the old place. That was like the main thing. I was like, well, I guess I'm not doing any more lives here. So, anyways, any of y'all who remember Athena Chezik from that other channel, if y'all did not see the update I posted on her channel, go take a look at it. I also posted a little update on my TikTok. In case any of y'all are following me there, y'all will kind of know a little bit of what I've been up to and why I've been away. But I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you, Cameron. Thank you so much. Thank you, Clomo. Oh, y'all are so sweet, babes. Thank you so much. So now you can't really tell I'm in a different location, but I'm in a different location now. And I finally finished getting my backdrop all hung up. So it basically looks like it did it in the previous iteration or whatever. Because I don't know. I ultimately, in the interest of just making a decision, decided to just do the same backdrop. Maybe I will change it over at some point, but I do have a new shelf, which y'all may have noticed here. We got Gumby on the shelf, Glowbert on the shelf, Himalayan salt lamp, relax sign, even though you can't really completely read it, but hopefully the point comes across, right? The Toy Story dog is down there, the popcorn bucket, laundry basket. Oh, not laundry basket, grocery basket. With a little white rabbit in it. Vroom, vroom, babies. Vroom, vroom. It is time for a supermarket sweep, and this bunny has a lot of grocery shopping to do. Okay. Oh. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Cameron, babe. I really appreciate that. I think I may end up. I always gotta stop myself from buying stuff like that mini trolley. Jay, I clearly do not have the brakes. I do not have the brakes to resist stuff like that. And I bought it online, so I don't even know what would have happened if I would have like seen that IRL. I am not a kleptomaniac, but that little tiny grocery cart, it could have brought out the worst in me. Oh, thank you, Clomo. Thank you so much. Brianna. Okay, so I do have my box that I packed all of the different like Halloween related kind of decorations in. So the cat is in there, the crazy spider is in there, and I felt like as much as I know everyone is racing towards Halloween right now, I was like, okay, I'm gonna not start with a Halloween thing. I'll just do my live kind of regular style, but probably by next week, I will start bringing out some of those little Halloween triggers that are so, so lovely. Oh my God, Cameron, I'm so glad you're okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bless your heart, babe. Oh, Paige, what am I doing for Halloween? I don't know. At this point, I am so overwhelmed with just so much other stuff. I will say Halloween is not really on my radar at the moment. But I might like just do a live or something because it's so fun hanging out with you guys on holidays, special occasions. It's fun hanging out with you guys always, but um okay, so here's all of the blank ornaments in this handy dandy little box, which low key also is a great trigger. They're a little loud in there, maybe a little bit too loud, but I was like, well, that's ironic, isn't it? Anyways, okay, so Shirley is in here. Shirley still needs a flatmate. And guys, if we get to feeling crazy tonight and we want to make some ornaments, that could be super fun. And then there's also Matt. Also still waiting for a flatmate. So cute. Okay, so these two go in this little bag while they are waiting for their flatmates. And then Z, I don't think Z comes over on the YouTube machine, but those of you who are on TikTok will know that Z is one of our amazing, amazing gifters over there, and she has gifted subscriptions to a ton of people. So those of y'all who were at my little TikTok that I did a few days ago, I started this. And anyways, I added some of the little sea creatures, and then I cut up the coral so that I could have it like kind of like throughout the thing. I don't know if that was a good idea or not, but there's a couple little fishes. And anyways, I'm so excited for her to see it. It is definitely giving in this little light that I have right here too. Cameron, it is 8:10 in the evening for me. 8:10 p.m. in the Central Standard Time Zone. Okay, and then I have some happy birthday crepe paper situation. But I thought rather than hanging it up, I should just play with it like an ASMR trigger. Stewie, that would be pretty crazy. Oh, what about Joe? I'm glad you like it. Thank you so much. Blabes! OMG! So good to see you. Moving flats. Hello, positive vibes. Glad you're here. So, yeah, I'm sure that this brand is pronounced in some much more boring way, like fee-fine. But I like pronouncing it Fififany, as in, I just had a Fififany to use this microphone. Fififany, anyone? America. 1776. My favorite musical decade, probably the 1940s, or maybe the 30s. I'm gonna go with the 40s, because 30s were still a little Dixieland, a little, like, I love the Dixieland swing. It's so much fun. But by the 1940s, you get a little bit more into the kind of like torch style. Claire, good to see you. Okay, now it is time. And I still owe you guys a birthday song, so that will happen at some random time. Okay, here's Panda. And then Stewie, I'm still in the middle of fixing yours. You can see I wrote the pencil in there. But then I wanted to just like re-verify with you if you still want it to be, I think last time we did blue, purple for your name. But I just wanted to like, I was going to try to finish it before the live. But I was like, well, I should check and make sure. Yes, you're getting a makeover, Stewie. I think Zoe would be really sad if she lost you as her flatmate. Okay, and then here's Claire. Brianna. But that's our other Brianna, I realized on this one. Blurple. Yes, Blurple. Life with Juliana. I gotta be honest, I don't have a super clear, vivid memory of you, babe, but I do kind of remember that screen name. Frankie Rivers, can you hear me now? Maybe try turning up the volume of your phone or earbud. Can you hear me now? So my moderators will end up on here. Also my Patreon members, my TikTok subscribers, which is the paid membership on TikTok. So YouTube subscriber is free, right? TikTok follower is free, but TikTok subscriber is like equivalent to a YouTube membership. And people who are just generous gifters. I will end up making them an ornament usually at some point as well. So So yeah, Paige, it's because people troll creators by being like, how do I become a mod? I want to be a mod. Like, so sometimes it's hard to tell when someone is like a genuine person who's just asking a genuine question and when someone is like just trying to annoy a live creator by saying stuff like that. It's the same thing with when someone's like, I can't hear you. Like, that is a troll comment for ASM artists. Um, but yeah, it's more of something that like you don't necessarily like have a set thing that someone does to become a mod. It's really like you come to a ton of lives to the point that all of the other moderators kind of know you or they recognize you, and you show yourself as someone who's always positive, always contributing nicely to the live. Obviously, somebody who's being mean and leaving trolling comments is never going to become a moderator. Hopefully, that goes without saying. At the moment, we have kind of a lot of moderators, but there's also this thing that happens sometimes because I go live for like so many hours and people understandably fall asleep or have their lives to tend to. So every once in a while, I'll just need a new moderator. And whoever happens to be in the room at the moment that I know or recognize the most, I'll be like, hey, will you moderate for me? And that's pretty much how it usually happens. Necessity, the mother of moderators. Oh, Ash Omega, good to see you. And no worries at all, I have not been on in a long time either. So, twinsies. Okay. Ah, yes, but how do I become an adult Corrina? I mean, are you presuming that I am's adult right now? Because Pokemon 420, good to see you. Glad you're here. Yeah, Paige, just keep hanging out. And yeah. At the moment it feels like we have a lot of moderators in here right now. So no, Malik Tube, they fired me in 2021 and they didn't even let me say goodbye or let people know that I was not trying to disappear off the face of the internet. So I just want to say thank you to the YouTube algorithm for bringing us together tonight. I'm so glad you're here. Welcome to Corrina's version. No such thing as too many mods, realistically though, right? Clomo, tips on blanket. I actually do have a lot of tips on playing guitar, but I feel like I say the same things over and over. So let me try to think of something that I haven't already said in like a million lives already. I have to figure out a better way to handle these things. It's not. Oh, Paige. You know what? I sang Matter on like some random live a little while back. Was it you that requested it? Because it was because someone had requested it, and I was like, how does someone even remember this song? Who's your favorite Van Halen frontman? In the interest of not getting my ass beaten, I'm going to just plead the fifth on that one. Way too much ego. Way too much ego. Potentially going to be bruised with that question. What did Blabe say? Oh, tip 1, hold the guitar. Wow. Brianna. Okay, all right. So now y'all, okay, I'm getting overwhelmed and I haven't answered any of the questions now. Okay, tips for playing guitar. Just don't give up. Just stick at it. And know that there will be moments of frustration, as there is with any the time that you're learning something new. There will be times when you feel super, super frustrated, and just know that challenging yourself to not quit at that point and to keep pushing forward, that is literally all you have to do. And you'll be amazed, things that feel super difficult or impossible, or like you can't make your fingers do the things, sleep on it. Come back the next day, pick up the guitar again, and you'll be shocked. Suddenly your fingers will be able to do the thing that just the day before you were really feeling a lot of challenge with. And search the internet to learn how to play the songs you want to play, the ones that are fun. If you're sitting there practicing things on the guitar that are things you don't like, you're not going to be nearly as motivated to practice as if you go and learn some of your freaking favorite songs, and your biggest motivation is going to be like, oh, I can't wait till I'm able to play this song, and just keep at it. The correct answer is Diamond David Lee Roth. That's so funny because I was going to pick the other guy. My hands are entirely too small for a guitar. Blabes, have you ever played a ukulele? Or did we talk about this? Or maybe you said you do have a ukulele. But if you feel like your fingers are too small for a guitar, just get a smaller guitar. And they have, like, regular style guitars that are just made smaller. Or you can get a ukulele. Now that's really small. Cheese. Say cheese. Cheese. Yes, it's a new setup. I am in a completely new place. Rather than having an ASMR corner of a room, I now have an ASMR room. Like a literal whole room. It's a small room, but it's a literal whole entire room. And it's very exciting. It's also, I feel really quiet here. So that's kind of a cool, like, bonus for ASMR. Not Luna. Brianna, yes, definitely I will do more whisper videos. And I actually brought the 3DO over with me. That was the last thing that I, my last load of stuff over to the new place. I brought the 3DO. And I definitely want to do some more whisper videos and more hair brushings and all that stuff. Oh, Paige, you play the drums? That's so cool. What's your favorite song to sing? Oh, man, there's this song called Green Dolphin Street. I've really been singing that a lot lately. But if you mean to sing and play, as in on this guitar right here, probably Nature Boy, maybe, or Comes Love, or that one that requires you guys to put on your serious hats. I don't know. Has it been too long? Did we forget what our serious hats are? We're like, oh, Corrina, I forgot what the serious hats are for. Ooh, Whisper Wednesday, Plabes, that's so good. Aw, missing Texas here in Tennessee. Jeez. I want to let you know. Texas is missing you too, sweetheart. This is Texas. I just want everyone to know. You don't have to know a lot of things about me, but one thing you should know about me is that I refuse to live in a state that is not so obsessed with its own shape that you can buy a ramekin in the shape of a state. So unless your state makes ramekins of itself, like, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in your state. Paige, that's Comes Love, the song you're thinking of there. Nothing can be done. So y'all, when we get to 50 thumbs up, how about we will do our first little music section. Did YouTube put the thumbs up button somewhere that y'all can find it yet? Depending on the device you're using, you may be able to double tap your screen. Or if you, like, what I've done when I'm in a live is I click the name, like, up at the very top of the screen, and then that'll drop down a little, like, button. Otis, yes, I'm a huge Dio fan. And I think Ronnie James Dio has, like, one of my favorite voices of all times in that genre of music. Oh, Matt, good to see you. How are you doing? Mako Blue, okay. Okay, Claire, we will be here when you get back. Yeah, geez, they definitely changed something. They sure did. For a while, I was getting like many hundreds of new followers during a YouTube live, and then all of a sudden it was like, Mwah. So that was a fun time. That was a fun time. Having 200 people in the chat, that was effing fun. Maybe one day it'll happen again, but yeah, YouTube is not pushing the lives anymore like they were. I'm Gene Simmons from Kiss. I do not have a favorite Kiss member. I'm so sorry. Stephanie, MTZ, good to see you. Holy moly, this is a lot of writing on the screen. Okay, so. Oh, starting a new tech position at work that will triple my current salary. Matt, I'm so proud of you. Way to freaking go. That is wonderful. I freaking love, love, love stories of people receiving the acclaim that they deserve. So, freaking tremendous job promotion. That is wonderful. I'm so happy for you. I don't know, Otis, because I love Dio. I just don't really like Kiss. I'm Gene Simmons from Kiss. Anyway, I feel like there's enough people in the world who are obsessed with Kiss that Gene Simmons can probably handle it if I'm like not really into them that much. My guinea pig eating my plant. Oh no, Stephanie. Oh no. Oh, babe. Okay, debate man. D. Bateman, perhaps. D. Bateman. Love the live streams. Would love to see videos from you. Also as a guitarist. Oh, thank you so much. Wow. Well, strange, but thank you, I reckon. So yeah, so at some point I will start posting more regular videos again. And the person that was asking, where have you been for a month? Super Miracle 38. So one of the things I was doing was moving, hence my fancy new setup. I don't know if you can tell that it's new and fancy, but it is. And unfortunately, I also was how about this? Go to my TikTok and look at my latest TikTok, and that will answer your question. Or those of y'all who remember Athena Jezic, go to her YouTube channel and you can see the update in her community. And that's where I was all month. That's where I was for a month. And I mean, y'all, I'm like surviving or whatever, but yeah, like I'm not really fine. I've been really sad. I've been really grief stricken for like the last 3 years now. So anyways, I appreciate y'all so much, and thank you for the love and the hearts and the hugs, and appreciate you guys so much. Diego. So yeah, I'm gonna play some jazz here when we get to 50 likes on this live. I'm not really doing as much like performing in Austin over the last couple years, because like it's a lot of hustling for gigs, begging people, please, please, please come to my gig. It's like, and I did that for like 15 years. And I'm just kind of burnt out on it. And now I'm like, well, I can sit in my own house and sing to like hundreds of people all over the world. Way more people than I can sing to in like a restaurant in Austin. You know what I'm saying? Like your reach on the internet is just totally different. Oh, I know. Thank you, Cheese. Thank you so much. Thank you, babe. Yeah. yeah, life, I just, life has that way of being like, oh, hey, you there, minding your own business. Why don't I just drop this gigantic load of crud on your plate for you to deal with? So that's kind of what's been happening over the last month or two for me. Okay, we are going to be at this music hall very soon. Are you reverse aging? I mean, I don't think so, but thank you. I will say, all of that crap I used to ramble on and on and on about on that YouTube channel with like 4 million subscribers, I actually did those things, like trying to avoid processed foods, avoiding artificial sweeteners, trying to avoid MSG. And I think that all of my focus on trying to eat clean and just eat natural foods, it's not a super crazy concept, but if I'm aging in reverse, which a couple people have mentioned before, it's because I've really tried to take good care of myself. And food ingredient list reader finally paid off. Finally paid off. Oh yeah, and then Matt, still have your ornament in here. We still need to get you a flatmate. Maybe after we do our first music goal, if there's anybody in the room who needs their ornament made, we'll get you guys a flatmate. Cheese, you are more than welcome to do that, and I very much appreciate that, and that's very sweet of you to ask. Anyone who doesn't like that sort of thing, they can just close their eyes and go to the next comment. Thank you, Diego. Yes, it is this light on the microphone. And I don't really, okay, that's maybe a little bit better if it's just you. It's like a little like less noticeable. But yeah, I guess because like, oh well, if I just pull back a little bit, then get rid of it. Anyway. But yeah, I was looking at that like, hopefully it's like a square halo. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, thank you, Luke. That's sweet. G Pulse 94. It's good to see you. I was thinking cat ears. Oh, Jack. Oh, thank you so much. You are so kind. I cherish you and appreciate you so much. And thank you for that comment. Thank you so much. It all happened so fast. And those of y'all who were there at her last live chat, I did not think that would be our last live chat. I thought she was gonna be fine. But yeah. she wasn't fine, and I have just been in shock and grief, and it was so tough. And then that it like fell on my shoulders or whatever to let everyone else know, which makes sense. Like, there's not really anyone else necessarily that it could have been, but oh my Lord. Anyways, and then just so y'all can have her in your hearts, the burial is this Friday, at 2 p.m. So just say a little prayer for Athena and her legacy will live on. Oh, gee, thank you so much. What's crazy is I still have a couple of videos that we filmed together that will be going up at some point. I don't really know when I'm going to be able to handle that, but at some point I definitely want to share all of that with you. Thank you, Jack. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Hello, Garfield. Uh-oh. Garfield got freaking exited from the chat. Yeah, that is pretty spammy behavior right there, but you know, Cameron, I have been crying so much for the last, 2 weeks. I am really gonna try to get through this live without crying. But I also appreciate you saying that because, yeah, anyway. Hello, Jackie. Good to see you. Yeah, listening back to that chat, she knew. I think she knew. I think she knew also. And she was trying to tell me, but I just wanted to try to encourage her that she was going to be okay. But in hindsight, I was in denial, even during that last live chat. Unanticipated ASMR triggers there, okay. Get this figured out. Okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Bum bum ba dum da 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 dum da 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 dum 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 dum. Ba 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 bum ba da 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 dum dum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum. L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore. Love is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart, but please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. Bum bum ba dum bum bum da da dum da 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 dum 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 da dum. Ba 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 dum bum bum ba 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 da 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 dum. Bum bum ba dum 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 da dum da 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 dum da da dum ba da ba bum ba 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 da da dum bum 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 ba bum. L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore. Love is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart, but don't you break it. Love was made. Love was made. Love was made for me and you. Love was made for me and you. Omar Hamlet, thank you so much. So good to see you. Thank you so much for the super sticker. How are you doing? Jules, good to see you. Jackie, I'm so glad you like it. I'm pretty pleased with it. They say that it works better plugged into a computer, but I'm like, well, I'm just plugging it into my phone and it feels like it's working great. Jules, I've been live for looks like 55 minutes, 56 minutes. But it's so good to see you. Oh, Big Bob. Nice. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Dum-dum-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. There was a boy, a very strange, enchanted boy. They say he traveled very far, over land and sea, a little shy and sad of eye. But oh, how wise was he! Till one day, that magic day, he passed my way. And while he spoke of many things, fools and kings, this he said to me, the greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and be loved in return. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. There was a boy, a very strange, enchanted boy. They say he came from very far, over land and sea, a little shy and But oh, how wise was he, till one day, that magic day passed my way. And while he spoke of many things, fools and kings, this he said to me, the greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and be loved in return. In return, in return. The greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and to be loved in return. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you, Baba. Thank you so much. Toast. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's okay. I have not been here in so long, so we're twinsies, babe. Otis. I don't know very much music theory. I know some kind of like general concepts and a couple of, I don't know. But I would not say that I have a great knowledge of music theory. Lily, thank you so much. Yeah, music theory. It can hurt the brain a little bit. It can hurt the brain a little bit. Jazz bars were like early ASMR groups. It's really true, honestly. Oh, thank you, Toast. You're so sweet, babe. Thank you. I'm not on Spotify yet, but part of me moving was to get into a space, number one, that doesn't have toxic mold in the HVAC. That was like the main thing. But secondarily to that, a place where I have the space to have a proper, or at least a more proper recording studio type thing set up. So I'm hoping in the coming months I have all kinds of stuff recorded and going up on Spotify and wherever else situations. So for right now, like my lives are the place to hear my music. That's really it. But But at some point, I will have music all over the frickin' place, hanging off the walls, hanging off the ceilings, dripping down like stalagmites from the ceilings. You know what I'm saying? But it's a song. All right, can y'all hear these little dogs pitter-pattering? They are going bonkers. So I'm going to try to figure out what they want. And then I will be right straight back. You guys drop your favorite trigger words down into the comments. And then when I get back, we'll do a little trigger word blitz. And I'm just going to go through and we'll read all of y'all's trigger words. And then we can do another little music section here before too long because I didn't play very many songs there. I need to frickin' figure out why this dog will not go lay on her bed and leave me alone, basically. Oh, gee, that's very sweet, babe. Thank you. I know, Toast, it was fun for a while. YouTube was like pushing the lives out to people, and the lives got crazy. And I know they were kind of stressful, but like it was cool when there were like 200 people all hanging out. Like that was a vibe. But it's okay. I have 48 of my favorite people here with me right now. You are so cute. Hear me out, hear me out. Lululemon. Lululemon. Poisonous pineapple. I feel like that's a little dark, but also kind of a good trigger word, okay? Precious Pringle. Oh, maybe those two together. Precious pineapple. Precious pineapple. Cloud. So good to see you, babe. How are you doing? It's okay. I have not been live in like several weeks, maybe a month or something. So that is why we've not seen each other. So no worries. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Lulu Lemonade. Ooh, Pokemon, I feel like you maybe have a hot new product idea here. Lulu lemonade. Rest. Bioluminescent. Bioluminescent. Ooh, Cameron, that's a really good one. Bioluminescent. I feel like this little underwater Z is very bioluminescent vibe. Lululemon. Although you know what? Hear me out is kind of a trigger word for me. Hear me out. That was it. No, I know that I'm saying hear me out, but that is the trigger word. I just said it. It's hear me out. Oh, hello, Ella. Good to see you. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. When you hear the sound of it, it's really quite atrocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I just have so much admiration for those of y'all who actually spell that out. Do you actually type the whole thing out, or do you go find it somewhere and copy paste it? Because that is effing impressive. If you just type that whole damn thing out. Unparalleled. Ooh, Jack, that's a really good one. Unparalleled. Peter Piper picked a patch of prickly peppers. Peter Piper and Penelope picked a peck of pickled peppers together. The pickled peppers that Peter Piper picked for Penelope were plenty spicy. Unparalleled. Unparalleled. I always thought parallelogram was the coolest word ever. It's just a fancy word for any shape where the sides of the four-sided shape are parallel with one another, such as a square or a rectangle. Parallelogram. Cleaning my... I think you mean cleaning your dance bag, and it's so disgusting. My favorite word is coconut tree. Ooh, Cloud, that's such a good one. Ryan Watts, how long have you been learning guitar? So I started playing guitar when I was in high school. So let's just say I was 16. And now I'm 39. Okay. So it's been a while. It's been a long time, okay? I am not new at playing the guitar. Betty Botter bought some butter for her batter, but she said this butter's bitter. If I add this bitter butter to my batter, it will make the batter bitter. So Betty Bonner bought some better butter. I don't know. I know I totally messed it up, but... Comfortable coconuts. Comfortable coconuts. Very comfortable coconut crew. Something bit me. Something freaking bit me. Okay, now this dog is asking to go out, so I'm gonna do the only thing I know what to do, and it's try to let the dog out. Who let the dogs out? That's what I was about to do. Woof, 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 woof. Comfortable coconuts, comfortable coconuts. Oh, oh, cloud. Let me show you something that I got with you in mind. I got some new stickers. Anyways, there's little clouds and they're sparkly. And I was like, well, I have to get them for cloud. Anyways, there's some llamas, butterflies. High tech. High tech. Anyways, I was really excited about that. What did you do, Claire? Do you have any activated charcoal? Because you can take a bunch of activated charcoal and that'll... Oh, thank you, Nathan. Thank you so much. So, Otis, I started making YouTube videos in 2010 is when I started working for that channel, that big channel. And then we started the ASMR channel in 2013. So yeah, I was like a young woman when I started making ASMR, and now I'm an old lady. Sprayed perfume in your bag and then inhaled it. Otis, that's an insult to doo-doo. Like, doo-doo isn't that bad. You might have been 9, Jack. If you started watching right when I started making ASMR videos, that was 2013. Claire, I was 2. You were 2 in 2013? Are you serious? Holy shnikers. Oh my goodness. I was born in 1985. All I can say as someone who is now on the precipice of being 40, okay? Cherish your youth. Cherish your youth. It's almost like we spend our whole lives like racing towards something. Like when we're young, we can't wait to be older. And then at a certain point, you start looking back at the life behind you and you're like, wow, I really should have enjoyed that more. I really should have been kinder to myself. Like we pick ourselves apart and pick ourselves apart, but I promise you, 10 years or 15 years later, when you look back at those pictures of yourself, you're like, why was I so hard on myself? I should have enjoyed it more. I should have enjoyed my youth more. So that is my message to y'all. I'm 47 and I feel like $1,000,000. Nice. Oh my god, Toast. I feel like maybe you could like sue them because you're like, you're not a PE teacher, okay? Why did they just somehow sneak a PE class into your science class? Like, I would be pissed. I would be pissed. So Stewie and Shirley were both here at the beginning, but I haven't really heard much from them in a while. So I think they might have zonked. Do you know what though, I've realized, especially growing up as a Gen Z, it's hard nowadays to enjoy your youth. I mean, I guess I can't really compare it because I don't know what it's like to be young right now. But I will say that, like, I mean, just listening. Shirley, okay. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm going to sing your birthday song for you. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Anyway, so yeah, and then the next thing was, no, I'm kidding. That was a joke. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shirley. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Ooh, happy birthday to You know, Otis, I think they probably have my name blocked or something from being their comments. And if they didn't, it's because they recognize that the engagement of people commenting about me actually helps their videos in a weird way. Warhorse, good to see you. I know I think there's some folks in here that might even also either similar age to you or people who were born in the 60s. I know there's a couple. Yay, happy birthday, Shirley. All right, you guys. So how about at 75 thumbs upses, we'll do another little music section. Omar, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your super chats. And I saw you sent another one while I was singing one of those songs. And then I totally forgot to say thank you at the end of the song, so I apologize. But thank you so, so much. Always appreciate having you here. Always such a positive and kind person to have in the chat. Oh, Toast, I'm sorry you've been sick, babe. I hope you feel better. Ooh, 23, such a good year, Shirley. I feel like I really enjoyed being 23. Granted, that was a long time ago, but from what I recall. Because you're starting to get like all the perks of being an adult. Like you decide what you want to eat, where you want to go, like how late you want to stay up, etc., etc. But you're not like quite having like the full-on stress. Not that being 23 isn't also very stressful, because unfortunately it probably is. But I think it's like you're still kind of like in your early 20s. So there's something really fun about that. Jack, everyone is having a rough time these last couple years. So don't feel like it was your 20s or it was because of you or whatever. Like, life is kind of a crazy shit show right now. No matter how old you are. Yeah. I know, Joey, that's true. Good night, Clomo. Good seeing you, babe. Thank you for being here. Okay. Oh, sending you big hugs, Jack. I hope things get better. I hope they get better for like all of us. That would be great. But I hope things get better for you also, specifically. Yeah, I honestly think that, some, I don't know, years from now when things go back to normal, whatever the hell that means, we're all gonna like look back and be like, wow, remember the 2020s? That was insane. That was insane. I can't believe we all made it through that. Like, that was insane. Thank you so much, everyone who is tapping the screen to like the live. Somewhere on your screen, you will find the like button. Now, I'm not saying you have to like the video, but like if you find the like button, I just want to congratulate you on that because like they're not making it easy on us. You know what I'm saying? Basically, they're like, well, in order for anyone to come to your live or know that you're live at all, you need to get a lot of thumbs ups. But in order to make it fun, we're going to hide the thumbs up button. So it's really, really extremely difficult for people to like your video. Yeah, I know. We were brainwashing this for a long time. I mean, we were brainstorming this for a long time. And I just have to congratulate everyone who came up with this really great idea of hiding the like button. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. That's a good idea, Otis. I don't want to scare anyone, though. Oh, Lordy, 2020s has been something else. Exactly. Extremo. Aw, thank you so much, babe. That's very sweet. We will do some more music here in just a minute. I will grab the guitar here in just a second. Thank you all, everyone who liked the live there while I was giving my silly little ranting about how YouTube won't put the like button in an easy place to find. I don't know, like... And I'm just saying, I know I'm not the only one who tries to like tap, 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 and then you're like, oh wait, no. You literally can only like the video one time. Like, what is that? Anyway. Paige. Oh my goodness. I should see if I can remember that song. Someone somewhere. Good to see you. Okay. $70. I think I said 75, but what do you mean, Cameron? What's confusing about it? Strel Inc. So yeah, I've had this microphone for like a month or so now, but I think this is my first time using it on this channel. When do you do these lives, Otis? So this is like my first live in several weeks. I was doing Wednesdays and Sundays really regularly on YouTube. And then life was like, oh, hey, screw you and your desire to try to have a schedule with things. So I don't really have a new schedule yet, but I am gonna try to like decide on a schedule and let you guys know. Oh, Paige, that is so sweet. I was low-key hoping like if people, would like remember that the lives are all still up here, so like because yeah, I think it's fun like when you replay old lives, but then you really can just kind of like listen and there's no pressure to be like, not that there should ever be pressure to be like chatting or whatever, but I definitely like want to be chatting when I'm in a live. So then when you're listening to the replay later, you really can just like chill out and you don't even have to look for the like button. Good night, Cameron. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. So Otis, I think I may be able to restart my Wednesday, Sunday situation. Jack, I was watching an old live and heard Corrina say my name because I had commented at the time. But then hearing me say her name later, that is really funny. I would definitely, I think, be distracted if the person was like saying my name in the live. Science. Moon river wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Old dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend, my huckleberry friend. Moon River and me. Moon river wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Old dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend, my huckleberry friend. Moon River and me, Moon River and me. Thank you so much, babes. You all are so sweet. All right, I'm just gonna pull back a little bit so y'all can maybe like see the guitar a little more. And I can kind of do this number. Science. All right, so Paige has requested this song. This is an original song of mine that like I wrote a long time ago. Paige, it is so sweet that you remember this song. I think it was like, I don't even know when we posted it, but I'm going to do my best to hopefully remember all the lyrics for you, because it's really embarrassing when you forget the lyrics to your own song. But also, it happens to the best of us, so here we are. Matter, what does it matter? It's what makes us different. It's what makes us the same. Matter, what does it matter? It's what makes us different. It's what makes us the same. Oh, and then there is nothing. There is space to put matter in its place. There is a void. That's ironic. Matter, what does it matter? It's what makes us different. It's what makes us the same. Oh, and then there is nothing. There is space to put magic matter in its place. There is a void. literally my brain trying to remember my own lyrics. Bum ba-dum. Matter. What does it matter? It's what makes us different. It's what makes us the same. Oh, it's what makes us different. It's what makes us the same. Paige, I owe you whatever those lyrics are in the B part that I just, anyways, I owe you the middle lyrics. Just start scatting if you don't know the lyrics. You know, that's a good advice. Someone somewhere, I probably should have done that. Embargo, man. Good to see you. I don't know what you mean, but thank you also. Thank you, Paige. Appreciate you guys so much. Ba-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Comes a rainstorm, put your rubbers on your feet. Comes a snowstorm, go get some heat. Comes love, nothing can be done. Comes a fire, you know just what to do. Blow a tire, go get another shoe. Comes love, nothing can be done. Don't try hiding, it isn't any use. You'll start sliding when your heart turns on the juice. Comes a heat wave, hurry to the shore. Comes a summons, hide behind the door. Comes love, nothing can be done. Da 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 dum, da da dum, ba da 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 dum, da da dum, da 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 dum, ba da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum, ba da 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 dum, da 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 dum, ba 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 da 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 dum, dum 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 da dum, ba da 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 dum, ba ba da da dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum. Comes a fire, you know just what to do. Blow a tire, go get another shoe. Comes love, nothing can be done. Comes a heat wave, hurry to the shore. Comes a summons, hide behind the door. Comes love, nothing can be done. That's all, brother, if you've ever been in love. That's all, brother. Do you know what I am speaking of? Comes a headache, you could lose it in a day. Comes a toothache, see your dentist right away. Comes love, nothing can be done. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 nothing can be done. Yeah, I thought y'all might notice Gumby's just hanging on that shelf back there. Hello, it's me, Gumby. His eyes look kind of crazy in this like crazy lighting I have. You're looking a little crazy, Gumby. All right, you guys, I'm gonna hit the Whiz Palace super quickly. Jules, how are you doing, babe? Otis, because the people who really control the music industry get to pick and choose what types of messages they want to promote. And I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm the only one who's a little traumatized by some of these pop acts that are all over the place now. And it's one thing if you like, I mean, I'm not saying everyone has to like be an upstanding, role model for children. But if you record music that you know very young children are going to be into, and I'm not necessarily talking about Nikki, or you sing a song that's in a movie that probably every young girl is going to go see in her youth and she's going to idolize you, then you should try to, be a decent role model. Anyways, okay, y'all, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. It'd be a lot cooler if you did. Okay. I can't believe we have 85 thumbs ups in here, whatever the plural of that is, you know, thumbs is ups is. Um, okay, love it. Gotta have a fake butt to make it these days. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Maria Fernanda, thank you so much, babe. It's so good to see you. Glad you're here. La Mer, or Pésame Mucho, the girl from Ipanema. Aw, thank you so much. What do you call? Oh my goodness. Embargo man, 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 man. Stewie! I was like, oh my gosh, Stewie already fell asleep. But now you're here. So before you disappear again, or maybe zonk again, which is totally fine, totally understandable. Understandable, understandable. It's completely understandable. You know what I'm saying? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy, 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 happy birthday, Stewie. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday, Stewie. Love it. Love it. Okay. You guys, I just have to tell you that, like, packing all of my ASMR stuff up and bringing it all to a new place and then, like, unfurling it in this new, like, it's so exciting. It's so much fun. But then I also have not necessarily done, like, the greatest job. So give me 1 second. All right, Stewie, I want to finish your updating your ornament since you're back now. Okay, so we got blue and purple, or as we're going to call it, blurple. Okay, blurple. And then on the eyes in Stewie, do you have hearts, stars, or dots? Or any combination thereof? Hearts, stars, or dots? Blurple. Stars. Okay, that's what I thought it was. But then I was like, well, I'm just going to wait and ask him because I would feel so bad if I, you know, picked the wrong thing. Okay. Excellent, but not the right submobile. Meg, good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, wait. Not doing a very good job here. All right, Stewie. So here's the ornament we're working on. Okay, blurple and stars. Meg, let's see. Okay, so I've been live for 125 minutes. I totally forgot this about YouTube. You have to constantly divide everything by 60 minutes because they list your live time in hundreds of minutes. So I'm going to try to stay live for 300 minutes tonight. Wait, no. 300. Okay, so let's see. So we're at 120 right now. So it's like 2 hours. I'll probably be on at least another 2 hours. But yeah, but I'm going to aim for 300 minutes, babies. I'm going to aim for 300 minutes. Y'all just going to have to do the math yourself. Figure out how long that's going to be. I'm sorry. Being so silly. Being so silly. Oh wait, this makes a good sound. I just don't know how to like. Really just feel like gravity really gonna. It's going really well, y'all. It's going really well. Although I did just inhale a little bit of Sharpie. So that wasn't great. Okay, Meg. Oh, you are so cute doing your homework. Holy moly, you're so cute. Oh, Zarelli, good to see you. Honestly, I had a really, really rough month. But I'm so happy to see y'all. I missed y'all so much, and I'm so happy to see you. Okay. And this frickin' pencil with this frickin' like Mac Daddy eraser. You guys, don't be dirty. That's inappropriate, okay? It's just an eraser, okay? But like, that is awesome pants. Sauce. Whatever. I don't know. Anyways, it's awesome. I'm like, I freaking need that eraser that like just keeps on like lasting longer than like normal erasers, which like your girl erases a lot, okay? Like maybe too much. I don't know. But like normal, plain old, like the eraser that'll be in your regular mechanical pencils, freaking go through that shit so fast. And then the little erasers that like stick on the end that you can like, they don't work well. But like these erasers, like they work so well. Okay. Woo. Woo. Y'all give me 1 second. Crisis averted. There was definitely a crisis there for a second, though. It was not looking good. And then thankfully turned out okay. All right, and then I need this other pencil that's in here. Okay, but now we are ready. Okay, here we go. Oh no, embargo, man. These jokes could be a little triggering in a bad way for some people, all I'm saying. Okay, good night, Paige. When will you be live next? Let's just plan on a week from tonight. And then I don't know if you're on the TikTok machine, but I will probably be live on TikTok sometime between now and then. I do also have like an ever loving shit ton of things to try to get done before the end of the month. So, I don't know which night if I will be able to exactly, but let's plan our next YouTube on a week from tonight. So we'll do Wednesday nights, and then at some point, I may either try to add Sundays also, or just switch to Sundays. Okay, what do you call an airplane made in Haiti? Okay, I don't get that. Okay. Okay, Ellie, the cool dude, welcome back. How long do these lives last? You know, honestly, Otis Spunkmeyer and BT Dubs, great cookies, Otis. Great cookies. I honestly usually try to stay live for like 5 hours. There's been a couple I've been longer than that, and there's been a couple where I peter out around like 3 or 4 hours, which reasonably is, I feel like, understandable. But you're rewarded by the platform for staying on longer. Now, I will say on YouTube, they don't like quite do that as much. On the other platform, you end up with hundreds and hundreds of people, sometimes thousands of people, if you stay on long enough. But 50 of my favorite people. I love all of you guys so much. I'm going to stay on as long as I can. I feel like I have a lot of energy right now. So yeah, if I'm like halfway through-ish right now, then like that's totally fine. I totally got another, what I've done so far amount of energy left. Does that answer any questions? Am I making any sense? Am I making any sense at all? I'm just talking to myself. Talking to myself. Talking to myself. I made a huge mistake. Yay! Stewie! Happy Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Stewie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Stewie. Stewie. Happy birthday to you. And many more. There's Meg Remy. She's doing so good, finishing her homework. Oh yeah, and you guys, I got these little shiny paw prints that they're so cute, but I will add them on for anybody who wants one. So, Stewie, would you like a little shimmery paw print? Or we could do some bling on there, some birthday bling. We could do some birthday bling. Okay, first things first, I'm going to put the lids back on the markers because that is a good behavior to do in the world today. I know. I thought it was cute that it's like the butterfly is like, it's like visiting with the shark, or the shark is like, I love you. They're like buddies. I kind of did a crazy thing and I used a little bit of this turquoise in there too. So it's mostly the blue and purple or blurple, but there's a little bit of this turquoise in there also that I thought looked nice. Have you got any blue or purple blanks? Stewie, have I? That was a joke, right? I mean, ha ha ha, LOL, raffle mow, okay? The question is not, do I have any purple or blue blank? The question is how much. Zarelli, so all the names on the little submobiles, or what's what I call them. So my subscribers on TikTok, that's like the paid membership. So any of those people, that's kind of how it started, this whole little thing. But also my Patreon supporters, or if there's people that gift on the YouTube machine regularly, then I will put them on there as well. Yeah, embargo man. You don't mean in the chat room, do you? You just mean like on your channel. And no, I have not looked at your channel. I'll have to check it out. But yeah, this chat room, unfortunately, is a place for us to all just be really conscious of one another and of not being potentially stressful or traumatizing. So if we can keep the political stuff out of the chat, that is greatly preferred. And I will not blame any of my moderators if they decide that political related comments need to be removed. All right, so here's the pause for anyone. So anyone who has an ornament on the submobile, if you want a paw added on yours, we put one on Meg's during my little TikTok I did a few days ago. But anyone, if you're out there and you're like, oh, I want a paw on mine. Okay, Stewie, so I know these aren't purple and blue, but these are cute. So moons and stars. And then look at these crazy things. They're like kind of green, kind of blue, kind of purple. Oh, that one's backwards. Okay, that's just silver. But let me find the purple. There's some like kind of pastel blue purples. The moons and stars, oh my gosh. Aw, Steven, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. They fired me in 2021. So I guess they did not feel the same way about me that you did. Which is crazy, because I thought I was going to work there forever. I thought that was my forever job. I certainly didn't think that after like 11 years, I would walk away with absolutely nothing. Except for you guys recognizing me and you guys appreciating the work that I did there and liking those videos. Like, that is priceless and it means so much to me. This was the first page of bling that I ever started using. It was filled with bling. It was filled with bling. Now there's one moon remaining. So that's the questions too. If you want this moon, or if you want these moons, and technically if you wanted 2 moons, you could have them both. Ah, Stephen, my lawyer advised me not to talk about it. Otis, because they didn't consider me their main attraction. They didn't think there was anything special about me or any of the other girls on the channel. We are all replaceable. And I watched them replace dozens of girls over the years that I worked there. And I don't know why. I thought for some reason I would be exempt from also being replaceable. But it turns out I wasn't. And I'm sure it's just totally random that they replaced me with some younger women. I'm sure that has nothing to do with it. Yeah, Joey. That is very sweet of you. Thank you so much. I am definitely going to make some super amazing, hopefully amazing. I'm going to do my best to make amazing scalp massage videos for this channel. And being in my new space that I'm in with a lot more room to film in, and it's really quiet here, which is amazing. Anyway, the new videos are going to be, they're going to be incredible, but y'all just be patient with me a little bit. Oh, Steven, so the older lady that did the massage videos, you guys, I'm just going to give y'all a grief warning. If you don't want to hear sad news, then just scroll away for a second. But yeah, Athena passed away. And it was on the 1st, actually, of this month. And I spent every day at her side while she was in hospice care. And I spent the night there with her the first night that the hospice people said that she needed like 24-hour care. And I'm so glad for those memories that I have with her that night, because she wanted to check her email and respond to this email. And so I helped like lift her up and sit her on her little walker thing because she was not supposed to walk anymore. But I told her I could roll her into the office. And so I helped her onto there and rolled her into her office and up to the computer. And like, it was such a sweet moment. And now that I realize that was like one of our last little memories together, I'm just so grateful for it. She's just such a sweet, sweet lady. God dang it, she's such a sweet lady, and I miss her so bad. She was really the best. Oh my gosh. So yeah, so I've been Madison, she broke her leg last year, and that was kind of the beginning of basically her bones were deteriorating, and so she had a break, and it was a shattered break, which means the bone shatters, and anyways, it's incredibly painful. And then they put a rod into her leg, and that is incredibly painful and traumatic. And then she seemed to be doing okay, healing on that, but then they decided they needed to do the same surgery on the other leg and also put a pin in her hip. And then by that point, she just had so much hardware in her. It was really, really painful and traumatic. And I think that she might have, like the rods that they put in her legs might have weighed more than like her regular legs did. So now she's like, it was really, really tough. And I was going over there and trying to help her, and was making her food and bringing her scrambled eggs if I came in the morning, or I would make her soup in the evenings. And we were like talking about, our future plans and everything, and it seemed like she was gonna heal from those surgeries and be just fine. But unfortunately, she did not end up having the strength return. And yeah, it is so crushing, Stephen. I cannot. It is literally like I'm still in shock about it. I still just like can't believe it. Like when you wake up in the morning and you like forget that thing had happened, and then you have that moment where you realize, where you remember, like, oh my effing goodness, this like horrible thing that happened. Anyway, so that's a big reason why I have not been live for like a month. Because I was there trying to help her when I thought she was going to be able to get better. I was there like every day and and it seemed like she was getting better. And then it kind of unfortunately started going in the other direction, and then it was just like very fast once she started declining, and it was awful. And so I was like taking shifts with a few of the other of her friends and her family that were, all just so that she would have someone there 24 hours a day. Oh, Stephen. Well, that's very nice of you to say. Too bad they don't give a flying fuck what any of us think of them. They're probably laughing right now all of the money that they're still making off of me, and off of Athena, for that matter. Oh, Stephen, you gotta be nice to my moderators. Please, please, please don't. Please, please be nice to my moderators. But yes, Stewie, it's okay if people want to express their discontent with that channel. So yeah, Zarelli, there was a woman that was on that YouTube channel that I was on. And so she and I met in 2010. So, oh my goodness, Grant, I can't believe I didn't see you there. It's so good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I am so excited to use the 3DO. I'm in a new space right now. I don't know if y'all can tell. It kind of looks really similar, but I'm in a new space and I'm so excited to make videos with the 3DO now that I'm here. Can never thank you enough, Grant, for your kindness and generosity and just encouragement and kindness that you've given me over the years. So thank you for that. Thank you, Alyssa. Oh, Lordy. Anyway, so yeah, it's been a heavy last month or two. Yes, the one that we made a get well letter for. Yes, Sorelli, that's her. Yeah, so Stephen, because I was just a lowly employee while I was working there, I don't actually have any rights to my videos, to the royalties from the videos, to anything I created while I was a lowly employee for them. Oh yes, Grant, definitely drop me a note. Let me know. Otis, a couple of dudes who never show their face on the channel that they run. Although technically, one of the guys who runs it, he has been in some of the videos. Early on the channel, he made a lot of videos. And on the ASMR channel, he got his hair cut a couple of times. But even if I did, like, tell you all who it was, you wouldn't have any idea who that was. They're just frickin' random guys that, they're not on the channel. It's not like it's one of the people on the channel that y'all would know. Everyone on the channel is just, some of them are employees, most of them are contractors. Zarelli, thank you so much. She'll always be my angel. Yes. Oh yeah, the poker video was fun, Otis. So yeah, I'm gonna play some songs so I can stop talking about this fucking other stupid channel. Because like my lawyer told me not to talk about it. So y'all just please stop asking me questions. Every question you want to ask is answered by me saying my lawyer advised me not to talk about it. Thank you, Stewie. Thank you. Blabes. No, you fell asleep. That's hilarious. I didn't fall asleep. You fell asleep. Oh, that is hilarious. We just hit 100 likes, but then someone changed their mind and they disliked the video. All I have to say is, whoever that was, reveal yourself in the chat. Who in the effing F just disliked my live? They were like, she doesn't deserve 100 likes. I'm gonna take my like back. Okay, that was ill-advised. Ill-advised, ill-advised. Y'all are so sweet, babes. Oh yeah, don't drop your phone on your faces, babies. That's good life advice. Good life advice. I don't think I want to know the answer to this one, embargo man. are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. One day I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't I? Bum ba da da dum da 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 dum da 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 dum. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I've heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. One day I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly above the rainbow, why, oh, why, oh, why? If happy little bluebirds fly above the rainbow, why, oh, why, oh, why can't Thank you so much. My super chatters. Kenneth. Wait, no, Christopher. Why did I say Kenneth? Christopher. Thank you so much. It's been a while. In April, I went to a festival in the Mojave Desert, and you sang me to sleep every night of my 3-day journey. Oh my gosh, what an amazing memory. I love that. I love that in a freaking really cool way I got to go to the Mojave Desert as well. That is so much fun, and thank you so much for your super chat. Swarton. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for your service, and I am so sorry for your loss. I'm so sorry for your loss. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the super chat. You're so kind. And KRT. That is super cute. Thank you for this super sticker. Travis. Yes, I'm here. Yes, indeedy. I am here. So, you know what's really funny, Stewie? You mentioned at last. Okay, so here's how Somewhere Over the Rainbow goes. Here's how At Last goes. At last, my love has come along. All my lonely days are over, and life is like a song. At last, the skies above are blue. My heart was wrapped up all in clover. The moment I met you, I found a dream that I could speak to, a dream that I could call my own. I found a thrill to press my cheek to, a thrill that I had never known. When you smile, and then the spell was cast. Oh, and here we are in heaven, for you are mine at last. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum, dum-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, da, da, dum, da, 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 dum. Da, My heart was wrapped up all in clover. The moment I met you, I found a dream that I could speak to, a dream that I could call my own. I found a thrill to press my cheek to, a thrill that I had never known. When you smile, and then the spell was cast. Oh, and here we are in heaven, for you are mine at last. For you are mine at last. At last. Love, Julie London. Da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum dun 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 da 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 dum 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 da da dum dum dun 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 dun. Thank you so much, babes. I appreciate all of y'all so much. There was a song that just crossed my mind that I was like, oh yeah, I haven't done that one in a while. But now my brain is like, let's see, that was my first yawn of the evening. 175 minutes and 55 seconds into the live, and I just had my first yawn. So, just so we're clear. Oh, Maria. Your beautiful face, well, screen name, but you know, your beautiful face helped me remember the song I was trying to think of. Mia, Dragon Maker. You know me personally? Or like you recognize me from the YouTube machine? Yes, Blabes, it was definitely me. It was definitely me. Don't worry about it. It definitely wasn't you. It was me. Da 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 dum dum. Da 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 dum 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ba 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Olha que coisa mais linda, mais cheia de graça. Ela, menina que eu vejo que passo num doce balanço, caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dourado de sol de Ipanema, é céu balançado e mais é um poema. Que coisa mais lindo que já vi passar. Ai, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque tu era tão triste. A cela que existe, a cela que não é só mim, que também passa sozinho. Ah, se era soubesse que quando lo passa, o mundo sorrindo se este graça e fica mais lindo por causa do amor. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, each one she passes goes. When she walks, she's like a samba that swings so cool and sways so gently, that when she passes, each one she passes goes. Yes, and he'll watch her so sadly. How can he tell her he loves her? He would give his heart gladly, but each day when she runs to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at he. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, he smiles, but she doesn't see. Olha que coisa mais linda, mais cheia de graça. Ela, menina que eu vejo que passa num doce balanço, caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dourado de sol de Ipanema, é céu balançado e mais que um poema. Que coisa mais lindo que eu já vi passar. Ai, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque tu era tão triste. A cela que existe, a cela que não é só mim, que também passa sozinho. A ser soubesse que quando passa o mundo sorrindo se este graça e fica mais lindo por causa do amor. Por causa do amor. Thank you, T-Spain. Thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate you so much. Sortin. Well, mainly because I didn't decide anything really on that channel. And maybe you noticed that they liked having women wearing things on the channel. I think that's the main reason why. They were not really trying to attract a female audience, which I didn't realize at the time, but in hindsight, I feel like a real idiot that I wasn't more aware of that. But yeah, men as hair models, there's, more women with longer hair that like sitting around for hours having their hair brushed. But arguably, there should be men that get their hair brushed in the videos too. That makes good sense. Yeah, Lair, they made it weird. And I was so gaslit, basically, to like not be able to see it. Martha, so the song I just played is called Girl from Ipanema. Garota de Ipanema. Yes, Maria just left you, so if you're looking up, like the original title of the song is in Portuguese, and those were the original Portuguese lyrics that I sang there as well. So that's the Portuguese title there. In English, it's just called The Girl from Ipanema, but sometimes it will be in the I section, and it'll just be called Ipanema, if you're looking for it in a real book. But if you're looking for a recording of it on Spotify or YouTube or whatever, then Girl from Ipanema is probably what you will put in. All right, 100, where am I at? 186 minutes. 186 minutes. So it's like 3 hours, right? But thankfully, I always keep track of time in hundreds of minutes. So no problem at all for YouTube to be like, you've been live 186 minutes. I'm like, okay, cool. I know exactly how much time that is. Anyway. Oh, thank you. Yes, so I do intend to put some stuff up on Spotify. I will probably do covers and, these little jazz standards. I'll probably do some original stuff over there as well. Thank you so much, everyone. Holy camole. All right. I think that's my second yawn of the live. Oh my gosh, Stewie, are you still in here? I just saw these little oops, sneeze warning. Woo! I just saw the little moons and stars that had fallen on the ground. This is what I was about to put on your ornament. And then I dropped them and then I got distracted. That is trippy. And I gotta say, I am here for it. I am all about it. All about it. Yawn number 2. Thank you, Blabes. Thank you for keeping track for me. Thank you so much. Oh, good to see you, Lavender Lilac. Shirley. Glad you're still hanging out, babe. Happy birthday. How is your birthday going, BT Dubs? Oh, it was a little sweet little woof woof. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. This is just very, very cutesy, very demure, very thoughtful, very demurtsy. You okay? Oh shit! Maybe that trend hasn't hit the YouTube machine yet. What else are mods for? Well, I mean, seriously, Blabes, and now that YouTube doesn't show your live to people, I don't think we've had a single inappropriate comment the whole freaking live. Remember, it used to be freaking crazy, but now, I'll be honest, I kind of miss our trolls. I don't even think we had one troll. We didn't even have the nice troll from the 90s, which... Oh, Claire and Haley. Claire says, there's been one. Are you talking about Embargo Man? Because I don't know if Embargo Man counts as a troll, even though he is inappropriate sometimes. But all I'm saying is there's not trolls like there were back in the day for a while, where there was like, it was insane. Oh, I'm definitely not wishing. I'm definitely not wishing. I'm just saying. It's like with trolls also come a lot of people who wouldn't have known about the channel if it weren't for YouTube, pushing it out to more people. Yeah, Travis. Yeah, apparently you guys like eternally bopped the trolls and now there's like no more. Oh my goodness, Christopher. Thank you so much. You are so kind. Donate your hair every 2 years to cancer patients. I've donated 11 times. Oh, bless your heart. The 12th time used it to make your mother's wig. Bless your heart. I still have to learn Return to Pooh Corner, but I know that you had asked for that. Okay. I think that when I was like, uh-oh. Rah. Okay, is it working now? Yeah, so YouTube was like, yeah, screw you guys on finding a like button. But what they did do is they put a little mute button over here. So, like, I was just like adjusting my phone a little bit and I accidentally hit it and I didn't realize there was a new mute button over here. Isn't that hilarious? They updated their live platform, but they did not add a effing like button. But they did make it really easy to accidentally mute yourself. Anyways, well, I'm sorry, babes. I was like, because I was looking at this and I was like, if this is green, then it's on. So, anyways, all right, well, once my moderators start telling me that I'm muted, then I know I'm actually muted. Oh, Mac the Knife is so good. I don't know that one though. Anyways, okay, so was it muted the whole time that I was like saying to Christopher, I was saying, I'm so glad that your mom is okay. I'm so glad your mom is okay. My mom also went through breast cancer and lost all of her hair, and she got a wig, but she hated that wig. She hated it. But I'm so glad that your mom survived cancer. And thank you so, so much for your generous super chats. You are so kind. And for donating your hair, like, that's incredible. And I still have not learned return to Pooh Corner. Oh, you know what? It was when I screenshotted it. It's probably when I hit that mute button and I didn't realize it. So yeah, Christopher, thank you so, so much for your generosity. And thank you for donating your hair. That is so kind of you. And you literally touch so many people's lives making a donation like that. So thank you so much, Christopher. Shiloh. Shiloh B. I always thought that was an H on the end, but it's a B. Shiloh B? Or Shilob? Alright, so I usually play this one like super early in the night, but I did not think about it at all. So here we are. Fly me to the moon, let me sail among the stars, let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song, let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. da da dum. Dun da da dum. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Fly me to the moon, let me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words, in other words, I love you. Aww. Oh, that is so sweet. Shilob. That is pretty funny, actually. Christopher. Oh my gosh, yeah, such a scary time, I'm sure. Oh, hello, homeboy. Good to see you. How are you doing? All right, y'all. I am feeling my energy level starting to drop a little bit, I'll be honest. So I don't know if I have like another 100 minutes in me, I'll be honest. Because someone had asked how long I was going to go live for, and I was like, I guess 300 minutes. But I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm at 201 minutes right now and 12 seconds. So, yeah, I am starting to feel a little tired now. Oh, yeah. It is crazy hot here also. All right, let's see. I probably got one more song left in me here. Let's see, we did. Okay, I'm gonna put the guitar down. I'm gonna see if I can energize a little bit with some like distraction things. It's my guitar. That's amazing. Okay. Blabes, is that number 3 or number 4? I'm losing track now. But anyways, it's lots of yawns, babies. It is kind of a lot of yawns at the moment. Hi, Eve. You want to come say hi to these nice people? Daisy. Oh. Oh, there we go. Daisy. Hi, sweet girl. Hi, sweet girl. You want to say hi to the nice people? She's like, Mom, who are you talking to? There's no one there. Daisy, Daisy, Daisy. Look at Daisy. Look at the nice people over there. Look over there. Hi, sweetie. Oh my God, she's so sweet. Oh my goodness. She doesn't exactly love me like holding her this way and being like trying to like hold her up to the screen. Look at that Farrah Fawcett freaking hairdo. You got amazing hair, Daisy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. She was like, get me the frickin' bleep out of here. Oh, I love that noise. Did y'all hear her cute little noise? Oh, thank you, Christopher. Yes, I definitely want to learn Return to Pooh Corner. I can think about it in my head. I just can't I'm like, I gotta look back at the lyrics and everything and the chord changes and stuff for it because, like, I want to do it right. Oh, but yeah, that's such a sweet song. You guys, Daisy always looks confused. It's just her state of being. That's like her natural state at any given moment is confused. What is a Pooh, anyways? Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh Bear. Aw, thank you all so much, babes. Exactly. Christopher says my 130-pound mastiff, Lucy, gets so annoyed when I talk on chats or on the phone because she's like, Dad, stop talking to imaginary people when I'm right here. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, Lemon Seeker. How are you doing? I got a little something in here for you. It's got your name on it. But when I'm looking at it, doesn't that make me the Lemon Seeker? Everything is honey. Yes. Shiloh, your dog tries to eat your phone when you're FaceTiming someone. I just would give anything to like be on FaceTime with you and then all of a sudden like see your dog's like jowls like slobber like it would be amazing. There's lemon and watermelon. 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 And Oh my gosh. Shiloh, you gotta make a video of this. That sounds amazing. Oh my gosh, you guys. All right, I think I am petering out here. Tuckering out, petering out. I don't know. I'm getting tuckered out, petered out. Anyways, whatever that saying is, that's what's happening to me. I'm feeling very tired. Lucy has the best jowls in the business. Are you on Instagram? I know you can send photos on Instagram. My Instagram is Corrina Rachel. Or CorrinaASMR@gmail.com. But yes, I do love doggies. Aw, thank you, Shiloh. Like wake up with blanket marks. Good. Oh my gosh, yes. Sometimes I wake up with like the craziest looking things. I'm like, man, maybe I should get that as like a tattoo. Like the weird like blanket marks, and then sometimes you get like a couple like lines on your face and stuff. I'm like, damn, like those freaking so artistic. So artistic. Okay, now I'm losing count. I think that was like number 4. Maybe number 5. And then Blabes fell asleep. Or else she would be like, oh, I'm keeping count, honey. Okay, and then I put a new sticker on this one. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. And then usually what I do is then like outline around it. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I'm definitely not leaving. Wow. It's so good to see you, babe. Good night, G Pulse. Thank you so much for being here tonight. It was great seeing you. Christopher, thank you so much. Can't wait to see your adorable doggy Lulu. Those naps where you wake up confused, thirsty, burning eyes, and for some reason one pant leg is raised. Those naps where you wake up and you don't know what day it is or what time it is, or if it's morning or if it's night, or if it's been 24 hours. Oh, that's so cute. You've been doing homework. Oh, that's so cute. I know Meg Remy was here earlier and then she was like, okay, I'm going to go do my homework and come back later. And then I'm like, okay, so I've been live for 211 minutes and 42 seconds. However long that is, okay? I have been yawning a couple times, but now I have a newfound surge of energy. Embargo, man. Carter, I mean, you can, but you will be escorted out if it's not appropriate. Yes, Shiloh, exactly. Especially in wintertime, you can never frickin' tell what time it is. TJ Platina, do you have any tattoos? No. I don't even have a single one. I don't even have a dot. Like, my only piercings are my regular ear piercings. I only have one. I don't have like anything extra. Anyways, I'm kind of a wimp about like needles and stuff. And I have like serious commitment issues even with stickers. I can't even choose like what sticker I want to use or where I would put it. So I certainly can't freaking commit to a tattoo on myself. But yeah, probably mostly is because I do not like needles. I'm just confused, Carter. Are you getting things off of your mind, or are you getting your mind off of things? What's your opinion on nose piercings and belly button piercings? Would you ever get one? I don't really have a super strong opinion necessarily. I personally don't don't think those things would look good on me, so I don't think I would want either of them. But I see other people with like belly button piercings or nose piercings, and I think it looks fucking great on them. And I'm like, oh my god. Like, so for people who want them, I think they should totally go for it. I think they're like, they look cool or whatever. But for me personally, I don't necessarily foresee that in my near future. Getting 3 piercings tomorrow. Ooh. Septum and both sides of my lips. Oh, is that like these? Snake bites? Is that what that's called? Is that what you mean? Both sides of my lips. I think that's what they're called. The bottom lips. Oh, those should be called like vampire fangs or something. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I will go in and check on that, Christopher. Wait, you're getting in trouble. Oh, Carter, your mom is mad because you spent a lot of money on your friend. Is that what's going on? Yeah, I definitely can relate to that. I mean, it's been a while, but. Oh, okay. Oh, these are snake bites and these are angel bites. Shiloh, you are way cooler than me. But, you're gonna do great. I think they're gonna look really cool on you, so that's super fun. I'm obsessed with that noise. I could probably stop playing with that now. Let's see what else we got in here. Oh, flamingo. And penguin. Penguin. All of these stickers are from hobbylobby.com. BT dubs, y'all. I did not place individually all of these rhinestones. These are stickers. And so they just peel off just like that. And you just put the sticker on. I know. Penguin's so cute. So yeah, all of my stickers, I get them all from hobbylobby.com. So yeah, all of the stickers that are on the submobiles, and then I like started finding these little like rhinestone stickers, and I was like, oh, that's gonna sound insane to scratch on the rhinestone stickers. Brad, so the ears mic is doing just fine. There's nothing wrong with it. The issue is that the platforms like YouTube or TikTok or whatever don't like supporting binaural audio. So I can use the mic just fine, like plugging it into my regular audio recorder that I use when I make videos. But for the 3DO to work with the live studio is like the issue. So that is why I don't use that microphone on the lives, but the microphone itself is still perfectly fine and I use it in my videos. I know I haven't had a video on here in a while. I will have something soon for y'all. Yeah, binaural is where both sides have audio. Binaural audio means that there's two different audio streams, so you hear different audio in each ear. So that's how you get the ear to ear, like, situation, which arguably to me is like what the essence of ASMR is. It is binaural. But the live platforms, or whatever you want to call it, they'll support binaural audio when you upload a video, and it has that. But the live studio situation is not so binaurally friendly, if you will. Carter, I'm sorry that these things sound worrisome, but I have a feeling that it's all gonna work out. What kind of help do you need? If you're asking us all for money, then I'm sorry, that's not gonna happen. But oh well, I'm so glad. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to be back. I've really missed y'all so much these last few weeks. Yeah, buy mom a present. That's good advice. That's good advice. If the mom's pissed off, buy her a present. Just maybe don't put it on her card because then that kind of sort of defeats the purpose in a way, a little bit. Oh, no, Shiloh, you did not miss any lives, babe. So, in a weird way, it worked out. Worked out. I was gone. You were gone. A bunch of other people were like, I was gone. I was like, I was gone too. It's okay. It's okay. I was gone too. Ice, ice, ice globes. Ding, 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 ding. Ice, ice, ice globes. Ice, ice, ice globes. Crystal art painting. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Are you actually painting crystals? Or. Yeah, Carter, we'll definitely try to support you, and you can definitely share your stresses. Hope that you feel better. It's like paint by number but bedazzling. Oh, wow, I think I've seen videos of that. That sounds incredible. Ice, ice, ice globes. Ding, 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 ding. Ice, ice, ice globes. Ding, 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 ding. Ice, ice, ice globes. Ice, ice, ice globes. Ding, 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 ding. Christopher, I will go into Instagram after the live. I guess I don't know what YouTube does if I open a different app while I'm live, but I don't really want to find out. Even if it just like freezes or glitches or something, that would be really lame. Embargo, man. Daisy's doing well. She came and popped her little head in here a minute ago. and said hi. She was looking very confused, as usual. Ice, ice, ice globes. Ding, 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 ding. Ice, ice, ice globes. Glug, 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 glug. Glug, 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 glug. Any Super Bowl commercial ideas? I'll have to get back to you on that. Carter, I have a feeling that it's gonna end up not being as big of a deal as it feels like. And the, you know, upset or whatever will kind of dissipate a little bit. And I definitely think you should go to school tomorrow. Number one. Hello, Nelly. Good to see you. Doing okay, Nelly. How are you doing? Some encouragement for Carter in the chat. Thanks, y'all. Carter, sometimes life just feels overwhelming and like it's too much, but then somehow things tend to work themselves out. And the more that we're just, try to be kind and know that even when life feels really stressful and really crazy and like there's nothing that we can do, somehow the sun will still come up the next day and we will have a lot more clarity. And things typically tend to work themselves out. Thank y'all so much for offering all this love and support for Carter in the chat. Okay. Okay, thank you so much, Christopher. Thank you so much. When's my birthday? March 23rd. Fusion Net, hello. Mushrooms, OMG. Hi. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for your patience with me. I know it's been a while since I've been live, but I'm going to try to get back to doing every Wednesday. So I think I am going to go ahead and call it a night. I love you guys so, so much and appreciate y'all. Please know that everyone that chooses to spend their time in here hanging out in my live, it means so much to me. There are so many places where y'all can be spending your time. So for y'all to choose to hang out with me is honestly so sweet. It means so much to me, and I cannot thank you enough. So thank you for choosing me. Oh, Shirley, good night, babe, and happy birthday. So such a fun night. Blabes, how are you doing, babe? I think that I yawned like 6 more times, but without you helping me keep count, I have no idea now. Carter, definitely do not do that. There is always hope for things to get better, and please, please, please do not feel like ending it is the only solution. There's always, always, always more solutions to help things work themselves out. Oh, love you guys so much. Thank you, Marissa. Thank you, lemon, mushrooms. But that would actually be kind of good. Lemon mushrooms? I don't know, like a lemon mushroom sauce. Okay, I'm getting hungry, clearly. Oh, good night, Shiloh. Thank you for being here. Embargo Man, that sounds like a great idea. Oh, now all you have to do is wait for the next Super Bowl. So, Carter, there are so many different hotlines, phone numbers. You can find a phone number you can call and talk to someone. It's amazing how much just talking our emotions through with someone else can help us to see things more clearly and help us to have more hope when we're feeling like we don't have a lot of hope. Mushrooms, I'm doing okay. I've had kind of a rough month actually, but I'm so happy to see all of y'all. So, oh my god, it's not even midnight. Whoa, that's crazy. It feels so late because I'm like feeling so tired, but like, it's not even midnight. Oh my gosh. So I don't know. I definitely do need to eat something. Maybe I'll have more energy after I eat something. But I also feel like that's a little doubtful. Yeah, I made these mushrooms. So these are all of my Patreon supporters, my TikTok members who are part of the membership, and some of my gifters here on the YouTube machine also have gotten on here. And so it started just being, one of them. And then I was like, well, I guess I need to make a second one. And now there's a third one. Oh, KRT, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you. In the woke world of colors, what would be your fave? Purple's my favorite color. Oh, whole world, that does make more sense. I was like, woke world of colors, I don't know what woke means. Carter, are you on Discord or Instagram or anything like that? I know we don't really have a way to chat on YouTube, but if you're on those other platforms, reach out to someone, talk to someone, or call a hotline and you can speak to someone. They'll have no idea who you are, where you are. It's completely anonymous. But please, 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 yeah, take some deep breaths. Know that there's always hope, there's always solutions, even to life's craziest problems. And we should never have to suffer alone. We should always be able to feel like we can reach out to talk to someone. Cameron, the cantaloupe. Cameron's been hanging out tonight. So much fun. So much fun. You're making me sleepy, Benjamin. Shiloh is in hunger. I know. Because I envisioned a trigger with, kind of these like kind of wooden little ornaments, like a chime, but a wood chime instead of a wind chime kind of a thing. But I never could have imagined how cool these would end up sounding. Chocolate hairbrush. Chocolate toothbrush. And I know that I packed the chocolate hairbrush because I wanted to bring that over here for you. And now I cannot. I have not gotten to it yet in my unpacking of my ASMR stuff. So I'm gonna have to rain check on the chocolate bar hairbrush. All right, you guys. It's a hairbrush that looks like a chocolate bar. But like it literally looks like a chocolate bar. I'm surprised you haven't seen it before, honestly, because it's one of my like favorite things to make ASMR with. All right, you guys, I love all of y'all so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with me this evening. It means so much to me. I got it at Sally Beauty, but like many years ago. But maybe they would still have it. I don't know. Yes, chocolate bar hairbrush is a treasure. I will try to find that for y'all as soon as possible. Oh my god, Otis Spunkmeyer, I'm 20 minutes away from 300 minutes, but I feel tired. I don't know if I can make it another 19 minutes. Goodness gracious. Carter, please reach out to someone. Please come back and join us again next week. There's always hope. There's always hope. Gravity. I can't believe that was our first gravity of the whole live. That's insane. I'm in Texas. I'm from Texas. And yeah, I still live in Texas. I did not leave the state with a great shape. A shape so delightful. We needed a ramekin in it. Ooh. Some interesting things going on here. And Texas kicks buttocks. Nice. Nice. Excellent. Oh, man, that sucks. I know Dallas is so cool, but unfortunately, like, yeah, the traffic and just the, like, sheer volume of people and how fast everyone's driving all the time. I'm like, damn. Okay. All right. That's like my 17th yawn or something. So. Carter, hope things look up for you soon. Please, please, please reach out to someone. I will say that unfortunately, the comment section of an ASMR live is not really a place where, you can share what you're going through and talk about your emotions. But talking about giving up is not something that people need to. Anyway. That's why these messages are getting deleted, okay? We want to support you, we want to care for you. But when you start talking about not having any hope at all, then now you are potentially having a very negative impact on other people who might be in the room. So please reach out to someone, please call a hotline. I'm so sorry that this chat room is maybe not the best place for the conversation that you're needing to have right now. That's a lot of yawns. All right, y'all, I'm going to really call it. I love you. Have a lovely night. Thank you for choosing to be with me. Thank you for all of your kindness tonight. We had some incredible super chatters this evening, and I appreciate all of y'all so much. KRT, thank you so much. Christopher Reimer, thank you so, so much. T. Spain, Christopher Reimer, KRT, Swerton, Christopher Reimer, Hamlot99, and Jack Wood. Thank you all so much for your super chats tonight. Y'all are so sweet. I appreciate you, and I look forward to seeing y'all again very soon. So let's plan on a week from tonight. We'll do another Wednesday. And I don't know when I'll be on in between now and then. I probably will be on Flip Flop at some point. But I will say now that it's like in the, the last half of this month, I'm kind of scrambling to take care of all the things that I'm juggling with right now. So, Otis. No, wait. Don't go. But. It would be cool if we could get to 150 thumbs up says on this video. Are there 7 of you who haven't liked it yet? That's what that would have to mean. That's kind of crazy. Okay, Lemon, thank you. Be there with bells on. I love it. Nice one, Shiloh. Nice one, Wah. You guys, thank y'all so much for being here. I hope y'all have a lovely, lovely night. I will see y'all a week from tonight. And take care of your sweet, sweet selves. Until then, I realized I have a little ending thing that I do. me. No, anyways, okay. Rest your head. Your cozy bed waits for you. Good night, good night. Don't fear the morning light. Now it's time to sleep. Good night, good night. Now it's time to sleep. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. I look forward to seeing you super, super soon. And as always, I wish you tranquility. I wish you serenity. And oh, so many tingles, 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 tingles. Good night. Thank you so much. Take care of your sweet, sweet selves till I see you next. It's a little crazy over here. It's a little crazy, little crazy, little crazy. Oh, okay, good night, Cameron the Cantaloupe. Thank you for being here tonight, babe. It was so good to see you. Thank you for all of your incredible mod squad duties. Love all of y'all so much. Could not do this without you guys. Could not. Woo. Well, this is not going very well. Anyways, trying to show ASMR Panda. But anyways, y'all, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys more than these measly little words can ever express. I will see y'all a week from tonight, if not sooner. Thank you so much. And take care of your sweet, sweet selves till I see you next. Bye.